Hello, everybody. Hola, amigos, as I usually say. How are you all today? I have literally just finished whiffing down an enormous piece of pizza. It was completely delicious. Let me know that you can see and hear me okay. That'd be great. I've had some trouble the last couple of streams, so it'd be great to know that this one is working well. We've got a few people here already. Kat Leo is saying, heyo, heyo, cool. And the wonderful Linny Sprinkles. Hello, Linny, saying hello, everyone. It's been a while since I've been able to join a stream. I've recently gotten a new job that keeps me away, so I'm excited to be here. It is lovely to have you here. And Dreaming Truth Author says, hello, wonderful people. I don't think we've had you in one of my streams before, so it is lovely to have you here. Oh, and you can hear and see me. How wonderful. So happy Camp Nano. Let me know if you are participating in Camp Nano. This month I am, but that's not actually what I'm working on today. So I'm going to be writing a non-fiction book for Camp Nano. It's all about how to win NaNoWriMo, and I'm going to be writing it completely on my phone. But before I properly get into that project, I need to finish off my manuscript that's due at my publisher's tomorrow. So that is what I'm going to be working on today. So yeah, let me know what you are working on in the comments. We normally do either 20 or 25-minute sprints here. I'm going to go for 25, if that's okay with everybody, because I'm just really enjoying those at the moment. And also, it means that we can use Fantastic Mr. Fox timer, which I just love because I love foxes. And I even have my fox mug here today as well. So it's all Gucci, as one of my sons would say. Yeah. And that works for me. So if you'd rather have some 20-minute ones, then just let me know and we'll mix it up a little bit. Linny, the hardest working writer in the world, says, doing camp this month, I'm working on a new project during this stream. Yesterday, I had a 5K plus word day. Well done. And I'm hoping for the same for today. That is awesome. Well done. If anybody can do it, then you can. Linny, have you already done some writing today, or is this like the very beginning of it? Anyway, what we'll do, let's get into a sprint. I have got a lot that I need to do today, and I'm really glad that I have you guys here to support me. So let's get all productive in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, so that is the end of our first sprint. How did that go for you guys? It is trying to set up for a different timer, but I don't want that timer because it doesn't have a ding at the end. Okay, and YouTube knows that I don't add it on my timer playlist, so just pause. I'll sort that out. You know how that went for you. If it was awesome, 2 goals: handwrite 30 pages and edit between 8 and 15 chapters. Awesome. I think we're friends on the Nano website. Linny, I'm not sure if we are, though. If we're not, I'm just Emma Bennet on there, so it would be lovely to be buddies on there. We've also been joined by Jamie Oliver, not the Jamie Oliver, so that would be cool. Who says hi, and I welcomed Jamie because I don't think Jamie's been to my sprints before. And Angela is here as well. Hello, Angela. What are you working on today? She's asking how everybody is this morning. It's so in the UK, it is 1:30, and my whole family have gone out for the afternoon. So I'm here by myself with the doggies, which is quite relaxing so that I can get a load of work done. Linny says, focus that sprint on making character profiles, as I realized I hadn't done that last night. I did get some writing done before the stream, just 273 words, but good for just waking up. Well done. You are awesome. It really has been a long time since we caught up with you, Linny. I want to know what you've been working on and stuff aside from your new job. Angela says, excellent for first waking up, Linny. Yeah. Angela says, still waking up, have coffee, opened my eyes this morning, and the first thing I realized is the scene I wrote yesterday is too early in the book. Oh, well, at least you realize now, like soon after you've written it, while it's fresh in your mind. So maybe it's easier to kind of move to the right place. Kat says, we are friends. I think I'm Kat 2016 on the Nano site. Got that before I picked a pen name. Sure, I'll check that. Oh, and Laura Gomez is here. Hi. How's your medical going? Angela says, admin stuff out of the way, then back to making words. Nice. Dreaming Truth says 262 words. Well done. That is awesome. And Laura says, I've had to change to a different project as a publisher requested a full, which isn't finished. Oh, congratulations for the request. That's so exciting for you. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so excited. Brilliant. And we've got Linny says, it's been a month. I didn't get anything done during that time. My job is very physically demanding and I've been adjusting to it. So yesterday was the first time I've written in a while. Yeah, but I mean, since I've known you, which has only been since November, like your output has been absolutely astounding every month. So taking a month off, I feel is fine. Elise has joined us. Hello, Elise. I don't think that we have had you in the stream. I love your little avatar profile pic thing. So cute, little dinosaur. Oh, Elise says just watching. I'm not that entertaining, to be honest, mate. Laura's saying thank you. Lovely. Right, let me get this timer set up. Yeah, because the dragon one is all very cute, but it doesn't have a ding at the end. And so I'm very, very, very likely to not realize that it's finished. And we could carry on writing for goodness only knows how long, and it would be a whole mess. I'm going to need another cup of tea, I think, in this sprint. Maybe something else to eat. I'm still feeling peckish. Oh, and Crystal is here. Hello, Crystal. What are you up to? And Eva. Hello, Eva. How's your bum? Eva broke her bum. I'm not just like generally asking. Like there is a proper reason why I'm asking. And then he says, it was definitely nice to crank out 30k words for a month, but I missed the grind of creativity. Yeah. And Kat says, I now have all of draft 1 of Whispers of Tomorrow for free on my Word anvil and shared link to my Ko-fi. So yay, that is one thing done. Awesome. If you've got a wrench, then put the link to go and get that if you like. Unfortunately, I can't give you a wrench easily. No, I can think of a way that I can. I have whole tech issues today. If you don't have a wrench, let me know and I'll see what I can do. But yeah, pop a link to that for everybody. Eva says still broken but better. Broken but as long as there's a new catchphrase, how's your bum? Oh, but and Kat does have a wrench. Awesome. Steve, good morning, how's your bum? I think it should be good day. Good day, how's your bum? Awesome. There we go. And Kat has put the link to her draft that you can read on Word Anvil, which isn't a site I know. I will go and check that out when we finish here. No, I mustn't. I'm being so naughty today. I think because I'm left alone, I just want to play. I literally just want to go and sit on the sofa with the rest of a box of chocolates that I was eating yesterday and a cup of tea and watch the second season of Bridgerton. That's all I want to do. And it's because I'm by myself. So I'm like, there's no one watching me. That's why I'm on here with you guys. You guys need to keep me here. Okay? If I disappear for too long, it's because I've gone to go and watch Bridgerton. Yeah? If I'm gone for more than a couple of minutes to make a cup of tea, yeah, you guys need to call me on it because I'm setting up Bridgerton, I'm telling you. Crystal says, just waking up. Don't know what I'm up to yet. Probably looking over beta feedback. Oh, cool. Awesome. I hope that you're happy with the feedback. I've got a load of beta feedback to go through and I haven't had a chance to yet because I've been working on this other manuscript. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe May I'll finally get to that, possibly. I am still waiting for one beta reader to get back to me though. So I like to get them all together and then work through them kind of at the same time. So yeah, I won't actually do that until I've got all of it. Elise says, sounds nice with Bridgerton. No, it doesn't sound nice. You mustn't encourage me. All right. Neva says, that sounds lovely. Don't encourage me, guys. I can visualize it now. I'd just move onto the sofa with my blanket and the dogs would be there. And no one would be disturbing me and I could just binge it. It would be lovely. Eva says, it's plot bunny season and I wish they'd stop. Oh, I'm finishing a read through this morning so my alpha readers can enjoy this trash. Yeah, I also go through seasons where my mind is just like, oh, new idea, new idea, new idea, new idea. And as much as we want the new ideas, if they could kind of spread themselves out a bit, that would definitely be helpful. Crystal says, I'm always happy with it. It's organizing that I'm less keen on, so I'm stalling. Fair enough. Awesome. Okie dokes. Let's get into our second sprint for today. Yeah, I will go and make another cup of tea at some point in it. But like I say, if I'm gone for longer than, say, 5 minutes, honestly, I've probably left you guys. I'll be honest. I ain't feeling it today. I've just got too much to do, I think. Anyway, let's all be productive and awesome in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. There we go. That is our second sprint over. It was our second one, wasn't it? How did you do? I did disappear for a few minutes, but I swear it was only to let the dogs out for a pee, get a cup of tea, and put another load of washing on and move some into the dryer. I wasn't watching Bridgerton, I promise. Right, so where were we? Right, yes, I was threatening to leave you guys, wasn't I, to watch Bridgerton, and just Eva said, don't leave us. SD popped in to say hi SD. She has just started a live stream over on her channel if you fancy a little bit of stream hopping. Let me see. Oh, Kat didn't put the correct link before, so that is the correct one. Laura Nettles is here. Hi, Laura. Thanks for popping in. And Laura Nettles is making a Pets of AuthorTube timer. So she says, if you've got pet pics, send them my way on everything. So I sent her pictures of my chocolate Labradors, Paris and Hector, and I'm very excited that they're going to be famous. And I was saying that she needs to get Vixen of Vixen. Nia has got this super cute pug called Loki. He has to be on there. And when I disappeared, I was Eva was accusing me of being on the couch. So Eva has popped over to go and see another stream, an Inimitable Book stream, which is obviously also going on. Linny has got 1,115 words in 25 minutes. Oh my goodness. How? Were you dictating? How? That's amazing. And Laura Gomez says, wow. Yeah, seriously, wow. Seriously, wow. Seriously, awesome. Well done. Yeah, and Angela's like, that's amazing. It is amazing. Yeah, so I have very nearly joined up with my manuscript. So I've written the end of it already, and so I'm just kind of trying to join up, and I've just got like one last little scene that I need to do, and then I can start working my way through it again. So I need to go through it properly, and probably twice will I have time. Once today and once tomorrow. I probably need to send it off by 3:30 tomorrow, because my youngest son has got an appointment at the doctor's. He's very excited. He's going to have 2 verrucas frozen off. You literally had no idea how excited a 13-year-old boy can be about having verrucas frozen off. At least one of his brothers is like, can I come and watch? That sounds really gross. He's very excited. Anyway, he's got that later in the afternoon, so I need to send my manuscript off before that. Otherwise, it won't be there before the end of the day. So I've probably got time to go through it twice. It's only short. Angela says that Linny's words have been bottled up, waiting to flow. I do like that idea. Yeah, they've been hanging on in there for the last month while you haven't been writing, and now they're free to come out. That is awesome. Okay, let me sort this time out so that we can go again, because I need all the sprints I can get today. If I'm at, it'll be fine. And I can't remember there was somebody who was saying this, and I'm not sure who it was, but basically they were saying that there's a huge difference between when you are sending your manuscript to a publisher or an agent, or as like a submission, if you like, and they haven't seen any of your work before, and yeah, you're hoping that they'll take you on, to being in the position that I'm in, where my publisher knows my work. They want this book, and I know my editor because I've worked on like several books with her now, and she knows my writing, and we'll work together on it. Do you see what I mean? It's not that this is the final draft that I'm sending off to them. This is a very good copy, but there'll definitely be changes to be made. And there's almost no point in me fiddling around with it for another couple of weeks, even if I did have that time, which I don't, because when the structural edits come back, if there were quite big structural edits, well, a lot of the work that I bothered to do is just going to be all messed up anyway, and I'll have to do it again. So it's, it doesn't need to be perfect for them. It just needs to be like really good, is what I figure. Linny says, apparently so. At this pace, I might actually hit that 5K goal of mine before work today at noon. That's amazing. How long are you doing? A full day of work, or is it just like a few hours? Because I mean, I don't think I've ever done a 5K day. So for you to do it on a day when you're working as well is like, well, we would expect no less from Linny Sprinkles, is all I can say. Right, let's sort this screen out so that we can have our next sprint. There we go. Fantastic, Mr. Fox. Oh, Lenny says a whole day. I work until 7:30 tonight. You are just awesome, Lenny. Okay, you are awesome. But then I am very old. I don't have your youthful energy. That's my excuse. Okie dokes. Let's get all productive and awesome in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hello, how did that one go for you? I think that I have just finished my manuscript. I've finished the complete draft. I've joined up the end with the last of the story. So in the next sprint, I will be able to begin going through it again from the beginning. So actually the beginning I'll kind of just go through very quickly because I've been through the first kind of 5 chapters an awful lot, so they're fine. It's really it's kind of the end third, which is really going to need more work, so that's what I'm going to focus on. But that's really exciting that I managed that. Thank you so much, guys, for keeping me accountable and keeping my bottom on this chair. Right, let's have a look and see what you guys have been up to. Poor Linny is going to be working a whole day shift later and says, I'm not prepared to lift heavy things for 7 hours straight again. I just want to write. I know, it's against your writer privileges. It's dreadful, absolutely dreadful. And we have been joined by the awesome Katie Elizabeth. Hello, happy Sunday. I hope you're having a lovely day. Are you going to be working with us today, or are you just going to like hang? I said watcher, and Laura Gomez said woo. And Linny managed 1,095 words. What are you on today? That is amazing. Like 5K in just a few hours. That is absolutely brilliant. It must be down to good planning. It must be. Katie says that is so exciting. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, I'm really leaving it to the last minute. Like this manuscript needs to be in tomorrow. And here I am, like only just joining together the final bits of the story. But it's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's not like it's a rough first draft or anything. Like it's kind of polished, if you like. Angela says, made the admin to-do list so I don't forget things. Excellent. I need to make a little bit of a to-do list actually for after I finish here, because I've got a few things I need to do, including setting up my streams for next week, because I haven't done that yet. Bonnie says, good morning, popping into like. Katie Elizabeth says, I'm writing already behind on Nano. What's the what word target have you set to yourself? I can't remember. Are you writing another draft? Angela says, I'll have what she's having. Laura says, is this the ballet book, Emma? No, the ballet book at this point it's been to beta readers, and I've got almost all the feedback back for that. And in May, I'm going to go through that. This is a book that I started before the ballet book, so before Nano. Basically, it was a complete mess, and I sent it to my editor, and she was amazing. I did a video about this, which was out a few weeks ago. Basically, she was absolutely fantastic and made all these suggestions, which really made the story finally work. So I wrote a new synopsis, but she wanted it to be a Christmas book. So that involved quite a bit of rewriting the stuff I'd already written. So I got about 36,000 words, but I needed to rewrite quite a lot of that because it was set in the summer. So aside from it being the wrong season, it also needed like lots of Christmas references. And then I needed to finish it with lots more Christmassy stuff. So that's what I'm doing now. But it needed to be with my publishers by the beginning of April, which is like now. But I figured I had Monday because Friday was still March. Linny says, funny thing is, I planned this story out on March the 31st. Each chapter has a very brief summary of what I'd like for it to be. So there's a lot of flexibility. That's awesome. And Angela's saying good morning to Bonnie, and is explaining that SHU is Stream Hoppers Unite. So many great streams today. Yeah, it's wonderful. During NaNoWriMo and camp, there's just so many people streaming. It's great. You can just hop between like them all and spend your whole day writing if you want, with lots of like encouragement and people doing the same thing. Katie Elizabeth says 30,000 words, draft 3, changing POV, so mostly have to rewrite it all. Oh, bless you. Oh. Angela says, don't sweat the rewrites at the moment, Katie. Just write the scenes you need, then edit later. And Laura Gomez says, I do love a Christmas book. Yeah, I've actually been really, really enjoying writing the Christmas scenes, especially the food, because you guys know what I'm like with food. So that has been a lot of fun. And it was so nice for my hero and heroine to like get together. It was like, oh, lovely. Yeah, so it's been a fun one. But I was actually laughing to my husband because for every manuscript that I do, I have a notebook. I don't write the whole thing out by hand or anything like that, but I have character notes. Sometimes I will sketch out scenes in it. Sometimes if I'm out and about, I will kind of, write a bit in there and then type it out when I get home. Different ideas. If I have an idea that it might be fun to have a scene set in McDonald's at some point, I'll write that and but usually, the other thing that I do is I always do little maps of like the insides of the houses, little plans rather, of the insides of the houses of the protagonists, so that I know that if they, go through the kitchen, they're going to the utility room, blah, blah, blah. Or if the town's important that they live in, I'll do a little map. Anyway, but normally I'm disappointed because there's quite a lot of paper left in the books, and I always say, oh, it's such a waste, but I like to have a separate book for each one so it doesn't get confused. Anyway, this one has been such a nightmare to write that basically every page in it is full of my crazy scribblings, just going like, I don't know. And then when I did know, thanks to my editor, full of like the okay, frantically trying to change things. So yeah, it's a lesson, if you like, to make sure that your story works before you go and write nearly 2/3 of it. We have been joined by AB Angela. Hello, Angela. Says, good morning, all. I can't stay today, but making friends with the like button. Thank you so much. And that is a very good reminder. If you guys haven't, if you wouldn't mind just booping the like button, it does make such a difference. YouTube loves all those boops. Angela says, I can type, really. Hope your day goes well. And Lily says, I need to be hopping off and getting ready for the day. Shower and food must be accomplished before I can write anymore. I might see you guys again before going to work. See you. Bye, Linny, and well done. Yeah, if we don't see you again today, you are just completely amazing, and that's fantastic. And have a great day at work, and maybe you can daydream a little bit and plan more writing for when you get home. Okay, let us rock with another awesome 25 minutes with our fantastic Mr. Fox. So I am going to start making my own timers because I think that would be super fun. What I want to do is, for one of the backgrounds, my youngest son is 13 and he is such a talented artist. It's ridiculous. It's completely amazing. I can't even draw a stick man, basically. But he's amazing. And he does this character. It's called Grumpy Sheep. And it's so, so funny. And it came to be because my son was in an art class and he needed to draw something about whales, I think it was. I can't remember. Anyway, he was a bit grumpy about it because he didn't want to do that. He had something else that he wanted to do, but it was like, oh, fine. He did it. So he drew the sheep and made it grumpy as a joke. And it's just so awesome that he does them all the time now for people's birthday cards. I want him to do me a grumpy sheep so that I can make a grumpy sheep timer. And I think it would just be amazing. I wish I had a picture of Grumpy Sheep to show you because it is just so good. Okay, right. Oh, do I need to set this back to the beginning? I thought I already had. Silly me. What a silly sausage. What a silly sausage. I should have done that before I put it back up on the screen so that I was all professional. But you guys know I'm not really professional, don't you? Yeah, I make you feel better about yourselves, don't I, when I do things like this? Come on, get back over there. I know with some timers, you can just like click a button and it goes right back to the beginning, but I never seem to find those ones to use. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. Let us get all productive in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hello there. How did that one go for you guys? I think I'm through the first chapter. I had a little bit of quite tricky rewording. We did to do for a while. Let's see. So Katie Elizabeth was telling us about her plans for Nano and how she's rewriting her manuscript, changing the POV. And she said, thankfully, the whole story is written. This draft is just changing POVs because I realized I was switching between the two characters a little too often. So was it first person and you're changing it to third, or third to first, I wonder? We all know that Linny's left us, which is terrible. Oh, and Katie's also making chapters, because who knew that books needed them? I know, right? I need to sort out the chapters, actually. That's one of the other things I need to do with this manuscript, is sort out the chapters there. Laura Gomez sent me about my son's grumpy sheep pictures that he does. They're so cool. I really wish that I had one here that I could show you, because they are super duper cool, or super duper glooper, as he'd say. Super duper glooper cool. We've also been joined by Joanne. Joanne writes bakery romances. She's got one book out at the moment and she's in the middle of writing another one. And I asked if she was doing camp, and she is. Come on, StreamYard. Yeah, she says, I am currently working on revisions for Project Sugar and Spice for April. Cool. And she says, what about you? Meaning me. Yeah, I'm doing Camp Nano. I'm writing a non-fiction book, the first draft of it completely on my phone, which is a very stupid idea, it turns out. But I'm not working on that today. I'm working on the manuscript that I need to get to my publishers tomorrow. Laura Gomez thinks that the sheep is putting on a happy front. And Martin is popping by to say hi. That's not Martin. That's there we go. Martin's popping by to say hi, and so is Richard. Are you two together? Are you two spending a nice, relaxing Sunday together? Is that why you're popping over at the same time? Richard says, hello, I meant to be working on Shannon's stream. Oh, more likely that Shannon just sent you over because she's lovely like that. And Angela says, filming table cleared. Oh, yeah, I needed to film a video before I did this, and it was a nightmare because we've got two sons sitting A-levels in just a couple of months. We've got another son who's working towards GCSEs, and another younger one, and all their books and everything are all around this room, and it's just a nightmare. Trying to find an angle that I could take a thumbnail picture and set up was just horrific. Katie Elizabeth says 551 words in that one. Well done. You're doing so well. And Angela says, I can't wait to review that book, Joanne. Yeah, it sounds so good. It's like bakery rivals. Super fun. And Angela's also saying good morning to Richard. It's actually afternoon where Richard and I are. Yeah, it's already 3:15 in the afternoon. How did that happen? How did that happen? I have no idea. Today has gone so quickly. I don't know what I have done with it. Actually, I do. I slept a little bit this morning because I was absolutely exhausted. So that was really nice. And I took my dogs for a really nice walk, which I think they appreciated. At least I hope they did. One of them did. One of them like couldn't really care less whether he's walked or not. He's so lazy. But the other one really enjoyed it. For the next sprint, We've been going for nearly 2.5 hours. How? Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Okie dokes, guys. Well done. Everybody's doing super well. Don't forget to go over to Shannon's stream and say hi if you have a chance and if you like that stream hopping kind of thing. And let's get productive in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hello. How did that go for you guys? I'm not moving through this as quickly as I thought, to be honest. But there you go. It'll be done. You guys are all doing. I see we've been joined by a few of my asking Angela if she would like to read her for her book. It's a really fun opportunity. I love being able to read other people's books before they come out. It makes me feel so powerful. And Nicole is here. She says, I'm here. I need coffee, but if you're still going to be around, I can join. Be right back. Yeah, it's very early still where you are, isn't it, Nicole? Especially for on a Sunday. And Bonnie from Corner 23 is here. Is that a new, like, what do you call it, profile picture avatar thing? It's really cute. And I'm very sorry that I missed your live the other day, but I think it was literally at like 3 a.m. in the morning for me, so I was sleeping. She says, hey, just jumping on, going to start character sketching for Camp Nano. Very cool. Well done. And Katie Elizabeth is continuing to rock it with 544 words. That is awesome. You're doing so well today. And Linny's back and he's clean and fed. Linny says 396 words in roughly 10 minutes. I've accomplished what needed to be done this time around before needing to head out for work. That is awesome. You are a total writing guru and machine. And yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. I aspire to be more like you, Linny, and to be as productive as you are. Okay, so I will do one more sprint today, and then I will get on with things without you guys. Of course, I'll be sad, and I should probably been so good. I mean, we've been going for like 2 hours and 45 minutes, and they have just been so good, haven't they? I mean, I don't imagine that anybody even really knew they were here. Only thing that I have to complain about, though, is that neither of them has chosen to be by my feet, which is a little bit frustrating because my feet are quite cold, and I would much rather that they were curled up on my feet. But we can't have everything, can we? And the main thing is that they're all happy and not too bored when we finish this final sprint, I think. Okie dokes. So that is the timer all ready and set up. I'm doing quite well today with the technology, aren't I? Not too bad at all. I'm proud of me. Linny says, oh, thanks, my family say it's compulsive at this point. Oh, bless you. It's sometimes difficult for the people living with us, isn't it? And Bonnie says, no, it's our same picture, but I've been thinking about updating it. I think maybe what it is that because I'm using StreamYard instead of Restream at the moment, it shows up your picture larger so I can see it more clearly on my screen. I really like it. It's cute. And Rachel is here. Hi, Rachel. Thank you for joining us. It's lovely to have you here. Cool. Okay, then let's get started on this final 25 minutes. Let's be all productive and awesome in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hi guys, welcome back. Let me get rid of Foxy for a minute. And then we have a super special guest joined us for the last bit of Are you on? Can you hear me, Nicole?
Yes, as
This would be
the
the worst thing
caffeine
if Nicole couldn't hear me.
as the caffeine
Is your
hits.
mic on, Nicole? Nicole.
Am
Mic's
I
off.
on?
Mic's off. And mic's on. We need the mic on.
Hello.
Mic on. Mic on, Nicole. Your
Well,
mic's off. Your mic's off. Hey!
does that work?
There you are. The mic is off. Oh, what time is it with you?
8:14 a.m.
Oh, this is a terrible connection for you.
Oh, boo.
And it's off again. There we go. Can we hear you?
Can you hear me?
Hey. There we go. I love Nicole's concentrating with technology face. It's brilliant. Awesome. That is not a happy face. Oh, that's yucky. That's way too early to be like in front of people on a computer screen. Yeah. So, Nicole has a YouTube channel. She is an author as well as a booktuber. She does both sides of things. So, Nicole, do you want to properly introduce yourself and your channel?
Yes, hopefully, if it wants to work. We are
Pretty
Wi-Fi.
face.
Can you hear me? Maybe. Hopefully. I am a
Oh no,
self-published
is it me that's lagging?
writer. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh
I'm kind of lagging.
no.
But I am a self-published
Try it
writer.
now. Can you hear me, Nicole? Let me put in here. I should have known that today was going too well. There we go. Okay. Yes.
Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Well, hopefully someone can hear out there in the wilderness. I'm not even in the wilderness, so I don't know why my computer is being funky. But I am, as I said,
Oh, this is absolutely the worst. It had gone so well.
oh. And
I was so excited about having you on here.
oh yeah. Well, I am, as you said. Oh, so Katie can hear you fine. Hear you fine. Hear me fine. Okay. This is going great. Round of applause. Oh wait, jazz hands as well. Spirit fingers. That's a Bring It On reference. So at least someone can hear me and we're getting it together. This is a great introduction to me, myself, and I on live stream. But okay, self-published author, booktuber, poet, reader. No, I already said writer because that's a self-published part. Yeah, I write poetry. Not anymore though. I have 4 poetry books out. It's National Poetry Month out right now. Is it national, global? I think it's just national. But so you can find that. on Amazon. And I'm trying a new thing about, reading out poetry that I've
Okay.
had, so that's something. If I'm trying not to be cringy while I read out my poems. I've never
Ooh,
done that before. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see the feedback all this month.
I want it to be cringy.
Yeah, I don't know if people are gonna be like, "Your voice is so nice," or "Why are you reading poetry out loud? You don't have that type of voice." It's gonna go either way.
Oh.
But do new things.
Be brave.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. Um, I'm not sure I have read a little bit of my workout before. I've got a couple of videos of me doing that, but I don't know. I think that poetry is just more what's the word? Like I don't know, it's more intimate.
Yeah, mhm.
Yeah. There's something more intimate about it, maybe, about reading out your poetry as opposed to just reading out something else.
Yeah, and I've never done, uh there's a term for it because I've never done it before, I have no idea, where you just go places and you read it out
Uh-huh.
loud. There is a term. It's not slam poetry, but it's
Like
yeah,
like
that's
open mic kind of
that's
thing
open
where
mic.
you yeah.
Yeah. Haven't done that, and it's not gonna happen, but for some reason, I can film a video and then put it on for even more people to see. It's fine. The logic is not there, but it's fine.
It is because you're not yeah, other people can see it, but you're more in control of it because if you mess up and you can just do it again, you know, and
Mhm.
upload it again. And you're just speaking to your camera. It's not actually, a room full of people, and you're not seeing their reactions either.
Yeah, that's true. And you don't need to look at the comments.
Yeah.
Just skip over those. Like, "Oh, I got a comment for that? Well, I'm not over there. Thank you."
Oh, oh. But your last video was a book review, wasn't it? That I haven't had a chance to watch yet. You haven't put any poetry on yet, have you?
I mentioned the poetry thing because I scheduled out, like, 6 or 7, and then the
Mhm.
first one came out today, and then I just happened to see it on my phone. I was like, "Oopsie, I forgot." So, it's starting. I can't keep up with my schedules, it's fine. But it's starting today
That's
all
what happens to me. My husband will
yeah.
often be like, yeah, no, go on.
Uh, but yeah, they're like
Right.
1 minute.
Okay. Well, I'll have to go and check it out. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
nice. Cool. Yeah. When we finish, I will have to go and check it out and leave a comment.
Oh, yes. Maybe start off
Yeah.
with a positive comment, let's see. I haven't done this before, but I have
Mhm.
seen not so nice comments on other poetry reading
Oh,
author tubers, so we're gonna go for it. I'm not gonna be
yeah.
surprised at some people's reaction, but that's okay. Poetry is subjective, art's subjective, so that's just how it's gonna be, as I say to
Okay.
myself.
And as Laura Gomez points out in the comments, people can't throw stuff at you if it's on YouTube
Yeah,
as opposed to in person. There we go.
yeah.
And if anybody says anybody mean, I'm going to tell them what I think of them in the comments.
Oh, yeah, me too. Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, what
I'm
is
gonna
it
I'm
like,
gonna get
well, like, the readers oh, no, the writers and reviewer spaces is a big deal, but does that
Mhm.
count? That's that might be a question to ponder. If I upload a
Mhm.
poetry reading of my own poetry, does that count if someone says that you suck and you should, you know, go away? I'm keeping it clean because I've seen some really bad stuff. Do I get to say that's rude? I don't know. Who knows? We'll
I
see.
think you can, and I will. If you don't, I will. Yeah, I'll make up bad poetry about them.
And
That's what I would do.
iambic what's it called? Iambic pentagonal. I could never say that word, even though my English teacher, which 10th grade or something, we had to write it in Shakespeare style, and I kind of did it. And she's just like, I know you can do this. I was like, fine. So then I wrote like a 5-page mini William Shakespeare
Fine.
play. Good. Okay. Thank you. You got an A. You could have done that the first time because you wasted everyone's time. I'm like, I did not waste everyone's time. I just think this is dumb. Okay. Greatest student, even though I could do it, but I have not done iambic pentameter since then. It was traumatizing.
Well, yeah. I imagine that it would be traumatizing. Yeah. Are you brave enough to pop a link to your channel down in the comments so that anybody can check it out who hasn't already subscribed?
Sure. Let's see if I hope that we're on a good thing here. I don't want to jinx myself because it was a little rocky for a little bit, but I don't know what was happening.
Yeah.
It was good. My computer and Wi-Fi were like, we're not used to this, so I don't like it. That's probably what that was.
Maybe just wait and do it in the sprint. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah. Let me see what everybody else has been up to. Yeah. Let's see what everybody else has been up to. People to sketch out a book idea. That's not what I typically write, but it's been in my head for quite a while. So this sprint, I'm brainstorming how characters live intersect. Very cool. Nicole, you have been hugged by Joanne.
Normal for her. Love it.
I hope you were prepared for that. And Linny says 1,230 words, that sprint. That is crazy. How? Which brings me to a total of 4,109 words today. I'm so tempted to do another sprint to hit my 5K before work, but I need to pack a lunch. And also, we're just chatting away here. It's not helping you. Katie got 255 in that last sprint before this one, but was interrupted by a lemon bakewell. That's a good interruption. We like that. And then lots about freezing and bad connection, but we'll move on from that. Katie Elizabeth says that she wishes she could write poetry. My attempts sound like a child has written them. Just go with that then. Just publish it under Katie Elizabeth, age 7. And make it a thing. It'll be. And Angela says, what does Angela say? Angela says poetry slams were a resurrection of the 1960s. And Lord Gomez says, I think that would be the in authors to bad reviews. So I would like replying. Sorry, I thought you were. I think that's the equivalent of reviewers replying to authors. Of reviewers replying to authors to bad reviews. Okay, yeah. You should never reply to a bad review, ever. Just let them get on with it. Let them be miserable. There we go. And the link is there for anybody wanting to from the poetry. Please make sure that you check out her review of Tara Jenkins Reid's Carrie Soto is Back. It is the best review of a sports book I have ever heard in my entire life. It's wonderful. All the sporting terms are used, mostly incorrectly, and I love it. It's my favorite book review ever.
There's also
Oh, and you've
slams
got a new
called
subscriber.
book poetry
Slams.
slam, tennis slam. I don't know. I know poetry slam. I have no idea what a tennis slam is, but I use it. Mhm.
It's grand slams are like the big tennis tournaments, like Wimbledon, the Australian Open, the US Open, the French Open, and stuff like that. But honestly, you know, my favorite bit is when you just kind of went off on one about how difference between clay courts and grass courts. It was brilliant. I loved it. I loved it. I can't. But honestly, best review ever. Loved it. So yeah, you have a new subscriber anyway from Rachel. And Bonnie loves Carrie Soto as well. Cool. Okay, right. Let's get into a sprint because that is what we are here for after all. And plus, my dogs have started wiggling around and being bored. So I probably have to get up and like let them out in a minute. Okay, right. Let me see. What were we doing? Let's add Foxy back into the stream. Where's that going to put us? Where do we want? We'll put you Hello, hello, everybody. How did that final sprint go for you guys? Was that awesome and productive? I hope it was. I know a couple of people have headed off. Angela had to leave us, and the amazing Linny, who had the most ridiculously brilliant word count ever. And Rachel did as well. She needed to go grocery shopping. Very, very vitally important to have the good food in. Really important. Let's have a look here. Where were we? So before she left, Rachel was saying, my day got started late, but I have gotten the paragraph edited. My co-author added a bunch, and she's not always right with somebody before, but I imagine it's both really, really great and also really, really challenging. Nicole needs to, maybe I can message her in the private chat. And we'll see, because I want to chat to her and see what she thinks of her book. Here we go. Right, where are we? Yeah, so I said bye-bye. Nicole was saying that she'll be reading Full Cicada Moon, which I hadn't heard of before, by Marilyn Hilton. So that's cool. And both of my dogs have decided that it is time for supper and have positioned themselves outside their food cupboard. So yeah, we better wrap this up quickly. Yeah, Nicole hadn't heard of the book either until she saw someone reading it on Goodreads. I love that. I don't tend to go on Goodreads because I kind of feel people are a little bit mean over there, to be honest. There is a new one, isn't there? That's like a similar kind of thing, but I can't remember what it's called now. But maybe people are nicer over there. And Joanne was asking what Nicole is up to.